Microphone just kills over. It's great. Gotta go to Wrathfrost. Cool. Hello! It's Monday because yesterday was a busy day. Way busier than I thought. We are finishing A Realm Reborn's main story quest today. That is the goal. That is the plan. That is what we're hoping for. Do I know how long I'm going to be on the stream? No. Do I know every little thing going on? No. But this stream at least will not end until main story quest is done for A Realm Reborn. And even with all of that, there's still other things I need to do. I still got Black Mage quests to do. I still got Ninja quests to do. But for now, we're going to stick as Warrior. We may have some, go to Link Shell-wise. Proxy's on. But yeah, there's still more stuff. But last time, Moonbrita died. So we're going to remember her, I guess. Looking dope as ever. I'm sneezing a bunch. So we should be hopefully okay. I notice that the title says that there is a caveat for this. Don't worry. I feel pretty good about what's gonna go on. Look at that scroll. Is Ariane Jay gonna show up? Is that what's happening? Nope. Motherfucker left us. Goodbye, Moonbrita. You were hot as fuck.
Forgive me, Moonbrita. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price.
Nah, she had to do what she had to
do. You
do.
would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
Yeah, we've only known you for a little bit, but you were great.
And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Everyone's sad. I am Behemoth. Yo, what up?
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Listen, I'm Behemoth. Goodbye, friends. The bargains. Dude, to make our summer has like a sick voice, but at the same time, it's like buddy, the drawl. But yeah. I do have a few other things that are going on here today, so we're going to hopefully get through everything that I want to. Start this week off on a high note for me, but maybe not for others. But like I said, we'll get to the caveat once we finish main story quest. Entrance to the Solar. Hello. You're supposed to be a pillar of strength? I mean, I guess so. Death is not easy to get used to, though. Cutscene. A dagger to your breast. That's not good. Death happens, girl. Death happens. I'm your pillar of strength. That's great. That's fantastic. I'll help. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. Okay. So this must have been like probably a patch quest, like how they do with all the other ones. So, cool. Mask of Grief. Ida wants a word with us. Ida's downcast? Crazy. I don't think that ever happened before. She's always happy with her duct tape shorts. Hello. Talk to me, girl. What's going on? You're not used to death, are you? Grabbing a flower from Rowena. Okay. She's the... Yeah, I was about to say. She's the armor smith girl. Does most of the relic things. Also, we'll do these final quests later. Trust me, there's... Kit's got plans. Kit's got plans. I was about to say, yeah, you're all the way back here. Here's this. Fly away. Now I have to go back to Wrathfrost as well. Yeah, there might be a lot of questions regarding like what my plans are once we get the Heavensward, but trust me, I have ideas. I'm sneezing a bunch today. I had to travel. I love sneezing. It's so fun. Great. Here's a flower. Sorry, work is also texting me. Hold on. Oh! I got paper towels and stuff for my nose. It's great. Love it. Cutscene. You had to talk? Or am I gonna have to click through things? Here's a flower.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Will I ever get to see your eyes? Oh, hi. You're back.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Oh, you're talking about the Dagrons. Dagrons indeed. Well, Ishgard's kind of getting fucked.
Is that what I think it is?
Dagrons? Yep. What's up?
Hello, can you hear me?
Nope.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Okay. We're running? I have a horse that flies. I have a few things that fly. Oh, I got Foxy's gift. I didn't show that off on stream, but I do have Foxy's gift for my birthday. Where is it? This thing. Gabriel Alpha. Also Magitech Sky Armor. I was going to start kind of reducing some of this stuff. I just wanted to see is there anything that we don't want? No, not, I mean, sure. Okay, well, we're fine in the Shadow Wolf. All right, the magic bed was funny. I don't think we need it anymore. Nightmare was cool. I don't think we really need it anymore. So, as far as favorites go, like, I think as long as we have like 12, we should be okay. The bed was funny, but for now we got this. Is it favorite mount? Like, okay. I think it's just based off of favorites. So, Ishgard's in trouble. Crazy. We just saw a whole bunch of Dagrons. A song for you and a song for me. I want to check something here. Yeah. I had a feel. I'll have to place that later, but we got an envoy from Kurthus. I need to go to an inn to drop things off. Who's the envoy this time but Sonia or Lucia? So the dragons are fucking shit up, and we need reinforcements. There are more dragons than we know what to do with. That's pretty much what's happening here. But Emmerich is pretty chill, it seems like. And then I can help deal with the Dagrons. But that's called Heavensward, so you might have to wait a bit. There's a lot of Dagrons. How are we going to stop them? With more Dagrons. Fuck. This is the one place where the leader dude sits. This is in the one part of Ishgard I haven't been to yet. I don't think. These guys are blue, so I don't know if they're good guys or bad guys. The blue guys are dead except for this guy. Oh, it's you! You're the girl that turned into Shiva. Ice Heart, right? Something like that.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Ah, you might be a Dagron. Probably. And the shield around Kurthus is gone. That's bad.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Yeah, so she's actually probably a dragon. So she turned into Shiva, so I don't know what that means. Well, that's pretty bad. Real quick, I need to drop some stuff off. As you can see, my inventories are getting pretty full of things. There's been a concert going on here for the past 2 hours. Alright, this was the next thing I was going to look up. Okay. That's what I figured. Alright, where are materials? Should be around here somewhere. Flavor Prism. $99. Alright, we will go with 50. Just for now. I don't want to really go that way. There's some stuff that I need to drop off. Get rid of this. Area visor, get rid of that. Not surprised, not surprised. Some stuff that I gotta put away, I know that much. Just trying to see if there's anything that I don't need. I'd love to desynthesize stuff. Hey, suck logged in. Nice. An arms mender. Let's do all this real quick. Oh shit. Ah, what's up? What's up, Sock? Speak of the devil. Store an item. Need those. Goblin cap. Chocobo head. Ribbon. Anything else? Glamour dresser. This needs to go. I think everything else is okay. Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, I said speak of the devil just because I saw it. There's like, wasn't Sock supposed to be on like a while back? And then you showed up. So you showed up right when I said you were going to. Alright, so we're gonna be talking to Hoshafont, all that stuff. Where are we going? Question the knights at the gates of judgment. Sounds good. Oh, while I'm at it, let me just put on... I'm gonna make sure I pay attention to this if need be. It is a compliment. The gates are great. Oh shit, Ice Art's here. Crazy. You hate Ice Heart? That's fair. Alright, y'all are fucking shitting your britches. That's fair. She dispelled the wards. We were just wanting to figure out what was going on. She did it. She undid the wards. People are gonna die. Crazy. Now we get to go talk to Hoshafont. Let's go. The lad. Lady in armor is hot. Lucia? True. Fucking true. Most of the women in this game are hot. We've been through this numerous times before. Hi. The Lord Commander has arrived. Yeah, we need to go talk to Emmerich. You want to say that in game? Foxy wouldn't care. We've talked about hot characters before. I need your opinion on something, but your location. What do you mean? Hi, Emmerich. I can't jump on the table? This is a fucking blasphemous news. I hate this. Yep, Iceheart's done her thing. See, this is what I was talking about. It's Estinian. Fucking knows. Okay. See, Estinian, I've done the Dragoon quest a long time ago, but I know that Estinian is from that quest. So this is why I did did these. Does he say something since he knows we're Dragoon? Yeah, this is your Dragoon guy. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you again, buddy. I'm pretty sure we already met you once. Hey, look, that's a Zodiac weapon, except mine's better than yours. See? He recognizes us! Let's go. Okay, see, this is why I wanted to do these quests first. Because he probably says something different if you weren't a Dragoon at this point. Yeah. We already met. See, I love little details like this. So we gotta go fight Nidhogg. Okay. Oh. I'm Edgar Sommer. Thanks for saying stuff. Yeah, and then some people are teaming up with them. Been 20 years since Nidhogg did what he did? Damn. I think we already knew this. And then, yeah, Iceheart loves to fuck dragons, it sounds like. She's a dragon fucker. And not even a good dragon fucker. Just like, listen. Set your standards, girl. Set your standards. I'm down to help. there. Yeah, no, the Garlands would take it over. Yeah, we are essentially forced to help them. What's up? Yeah, no, we already know about the eye. Ah, war with the Dagrins. That sounds about right. Also, if you're the Azure Dragoon, why are you wearing black armor, buddy? Shouldn't you be wearing blue armor? Isn't Azure blue? Yeah, so we're going to have to see if we're going to get any help. I doubt we'll get any help, but, like, we can try. Alright, back to the antecedent we go. Also, Burden, what did you need me? Well, I need my opinion on something, but your location. Oh, I know what you mean by your location. Just meet me outside of the fucking sand area, because I'm probably going to be leaving this area soon. Yeah, if you just meet me in Mordona, like, I'll just walk out and I'll be like, hey, what's up? You're right outside the door? Oh, are you saying in Kurthus? Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work. This one, though, I could probably just walk outside.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Is this about Ishgard? Because we already know what's going on. Dragons are attacking. Hey, Crystal Braves are here, too. Ah, shit, Dagrins. Everyone's like, fuck. We never expected to fight the Dagrins.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Correct.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Dead as fuck.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Damn, that was quick. Scions are good. What about the Crystal Braves?
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Sounds good, buddy. He's trying to be like the main like envoy for all of this. He's like really trying to step in Louis Sua's footsteps, right? Is that really what he's trying to do? Also, here's the question. Is this guy okay with it? Because I agree with this guy, the blonde dude with the eye patch, that something doesn't seem right. Based on what I know about the monk storyline, where, like, the monks, they were Alamegans, right? That was the whole thing. And they didn't get any help at all. And I think, because Robon and Ilberd, or whatever his name is, they both were Alamegans. So I wonder if this is just kind of spitting in their face, right? No one decided to help them when this happened, but we're helping the Ishgardians, Ishgardians, is that what it is? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Because once again, Ilberd, or whatever the fuck his name is, the leader of the Crystal Braves, he's been acting like more and more suspect. And it doesn't seem like anyone else is suspect. It's just more him. Hi, do you want to help out? You want to be a dragon slayer? I don't know, there's like a lot of different forces at play here, and after the monk storyline where like the Alamegans were like very angry at everybody, it's weird that like Raban or what's his nuts? Ilberd. He became a Makote? Like the emote's better? I mean, Makote look great any other way. I mean, like looking at the outfit, looks pretty good. Like the hairstyle, the face, looking good. No, Makote always a good choice too. Like, I think there's not. Okay, this might be topical. I think that the only boring classes that you could be would be a Hyur or a Elysian, the elf people. That's really what it feels like. In terms of like female classes, Hyur is just a human. That's pretty much as close as you're gonna get to that. And then Elzar are just elves, which, playing enough games that have elves in it, elves are great, don't get me wrong. Female elves are fucking hot. But like I don't think it's super unique for this game. But like Makote, Viera, heck, even the Rohagan, Hrothgar, funny enough, the fucking Yagi's over here. Not my go-to. Cool, but like not exactly my go-to. I would say like the Viera, the Makote, and the Aura are like the best when it comes to females. And then Lalafell is if you just want to be funny. So I think you look great. I think you look great. I'll still always be an Aura, but no, Makote is always the top tier too. I think the only one I'm like on the fence about is Rohagan or the Kool-Aid crew, just because like I don't know. They're hella attractive as it is, don't get me wrong. But and they're great. Alright, they're in the top 4. Shush. Kool-Aid crew? Have you not heard me say that, Sock? Have you not heard me call them the Kool-Aid crew? I usually give them all like different names. So I've been kind of going back and forth with them. The Aura are the Hornies, because they got horns. It's this guy. The Hero are the Hummuses, because humans are hummus. Hi. The Ozar are the elves. That's just pretty simple. Briol. Nope, I haven't seen that, Elmegan. I don't remember Will Red too much. Riol's a good guy. I think Riol's a good guy. Straight up. The Viera are the buns. The Rogaden are the Kool-Aid crew, because they do, like, the male ones go like the oh yeah, like that little pose that they do. So they're the Kool-Aid crew, because I just imagine them going like oh yeah, like Kool-Aid Man does. Or the Hornies, that's pretty obvious. The Makote, I don't think we actually came up with one for the Makote, because I think the one that was coming to my mind when I first made it was Nekobait. But like, probably not the best one. And then the Lalafels are the sports equipment. And nothing wrong with wanting a cat girl. 5,000 hours of cat girls equal body pillow? Nah. Well, you got to keep in mind this has to encompass both the male and female ones, right? You can't say Makote. I mean, I guess Makote could be body pillows because, I mean, you are a cat girl, but you can't be calling yourself a body pillow. I mean, I would just say Nekobait, but that's also a callback to... It's me slightly making fun of my brother. We've talked about this on stream before, and I'll always make fun of him for it. Is it endearing? I don't know. What do we got? And Elda... I gotta go back to Olda. Cool. Can't be a body pillow. They're not a body pillow for me, but like they could be. I don't know. I don't know who finds guys hot. I have to get like a fucking fast track from Yorm when it comes to, I have to get like the rundown from Yorm, of what classifies as a hot guy. I mean, to be fair, maybe I should just speak to people interested in guys to know how I should maybe look to be attractive to women. Who knows? Ryan Reynolds is who qualifies. I'm talking about somebody I can talk to that can like tell me what. Can't exactly be like, hey, yo, Ryan Reynolds, I'm gonna need like a fucking play-by-play on how to get a girlfriend. Like, I understand I should shave. I should understand I should like style my hair. I haven't lately just because of a whole lot of reasons, but. Trying to get better. I'm trying to get myself out there more. But like my confidence has been really, really shot. I tried. Okay, so good news-ish is I did try writing up the script for Final Fantasy as well as my script that I wanted to do updated for some other games, like content-wise. But like halfway to typing it up, and by I say halfway, I mean like probably 20 minutes. I got too self-conscious and stopped again, thinking it wasn't good enough. I really hope, like, if I can get through this all today, maybe I can really sit down and just say fuck it and go through it and see what works, but I don't know. All right, now we're talking to the big lads. Big leads going on. Can we help the Ishgardians? I know they didn't do anything for us, but please?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
See, Merle. She's
then
hot too.
I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
Limsa?
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
Oh, it was easy.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many.
True.
We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Yeah,
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Yeah, so pretty much I had a feeling this was going to happen. Yeah, they weren't going to be able to help because Ulda has internal conflict happening, Gridania has external conflict, and Limsa Laminsa is just trying to get back on track. So there's not much that can be done.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Alphino, you gotta understand, if Telegi Adalegi takes Cartano, which they can't because that's a frontline map, if he did, you're fucked. Doesn't matter if everyone helps Ishgard. You're super fucked. Boy.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
So I haven't like really seen it too much because, like I said, haven't gone through the main story quests like that much. And I was trying to think of like why I've not been. So put it this way. I'm going to reference some of my phone stuff too. So there are 3 stories that I have struggled to get through lately. One is Final Fantasy XIV's main story quest. Another has been the 2 most recent chapters in Nikke, and the other one has been just the overall story of Blue Archive. And I thought about these last few days. I've actually been thinking about it for weeks. And up to this stream, I think I understand why for each individual one, it has taken me so long to get through said stories. When it comes to Final Fantasy, I know that A Realm Reborn is probably not the greatest content in the game, as everyone and their mother and father and siblings have all told me. There's so much better in Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Dawntrail, all the in between. I get it. And Walker, I think, is another one. I get it. The problem is I'm having an absolutely really, really fun time with A Realm Reborn. I like all the content in it. I like all the grinding. The money issue is what it is, but like I do enjoy the Relic and Zodiac grind. I'm weird in this aspect, and I understand, but I really do enjoy it. I love putting together the spreadsheet I've been putting together to like calculate every single resource I'm going to need moving forward. Just for the time being, at least, until I have to go out and find it myself. But why has it taken me so long to do the main story quest? It's because I hate stupidity. Is the best way to put it. If you've watched this content, if you watch my content, excuse me, for a while, you may know, and I know the Final Fantasy players and friends I've made have not seen it unless they've decided to go back and watch some of my VODs of games I've played in the past. If there's any character who is in the game that is stupid or acting stupid or immature or just plain annoying, I don't gel with that character and I very much hate him. And this story has been kind of filled with just an overarching air of, holy fuck, these people are dumb. The smart people have been Murroweb, Raban, and Honey Sama, the Gridanian leader. I always forget her name. Those three are smart. They're leading their nations. They know what must be done. They know that there's powers that be that they can't exactly deal with, but we have a warrior of light, so they're fine with relinquishing some of that role to the warrior of light. I get that. That's fine. It's the signs of the seventh dawn that give me the most frustration, because they all want to be this powerful group that can put the primals at bay and can, help bring peace. But they all give off this essence, except for Palpamo, that and Iriange, just out of the core. Other than Palpamo and Iriange, the rest of them have this like-minded, this whole thing of like, we'll be the overarching saviors. We're going to follow in the footsteps of Louis Soir. We'll bring peace to everyone. Everybody will be happy and great. It's such a small-minded and narrow way of thinking. Acting stupid, I feel like, can be fine. Say characters have much to be anxious and nervous and they get leadership role. Yeah, no, and that's fine if they get anxious and nervous. But then you have Alphino. And I've been told for ages that Alphino's great, Alphino's fantastic, so on and so forth. But I think in A Realm Reborn, he is just really annoying. Because he's essentially a kid who is trying to fill the footsteps of his significantly more successful grandfather. Same with LSA, who is kind of the same way, but we don't know too much about her except for the Bahamut story. But he thinks because he's in this leadership role and because he's trying to do the best for Eorzea, that everyone should listen to him. No ifs, ands, or buts. Everyone should listen to him. I believe in the Crystal Braves because they're my team. I believe in leaders because they're mine. And Ishgard, they should listen to me because we are going to help them. We're amazing. And it's like, no. You don't know what's going on in Limsa. You don't know what's going on in Ul'dah, other than the fact that Ul'dah's government is just crumbling at the seams. So I get that he might know a little bit about that. But Gridania, you don't know what's going on. So him getting upset because they can't offer support when they don't have the support is like a child throwing a tantrum because he didn't get what he wanted. And it's stupid. That's what it feels like going through the story. It's why it's taken me so long. Pre Ultima Weapon, everything kind of like made sense, right? Everyone trying to beat the Garleans, everyone trying to take down the Primals. There was a coherent story, and that's what made it fun to even get through, and why I was fine with people telling me like, hey, you should get through the main story quest, not just for flight, but because like it's actually a decent story. And I do agree that the beginning, while there are some stupid characters and some stupid moments, getting up to past defeating Gaius and the Ultima Weapon, it actually feels like really, really good and really, really nice. But then we get to the post game, and the post AR is just Alphinaud throwing a tantrum half the time and being blind to the fact that like he thinks everything is great because he is the leader, and it's not, because there's always internal conflict. So like him being upset because they can't offer men, what men can they offer? There's not too much that can be done, and plus none of them have the experience in fighting dragons. Like, they need to learn how to fight a dragon, and the only way to do that is by fighting a dragon. Fun fact, there's not really that many dragons in Eorzea other than Ishgard. These people have not been there. So it's like, I get it. You want more people to help, but it's just been this constant thing. And then I feel like Minfilia like has made some dumb decisions too, just like believing that everyone should live. It's like, no, sacrifices have to be made. Urianger, he's knowledgeable. He understands what's going on. Palpamo, I think, also does, but just doesn't talk too much. The blind optimism of Vita is okay. That's just who she is. Thancred is straight fuckboy. I don't mind Thancred, I'm going to be honest. The fuckboy comments are just so funny to me. But, like, he getting used by Nassian, I feel like you could have avoided that. I really feel like you could have as a Scion. I really feel like it. Ishtola, I can't really comment on, just because like she is probably like one of the smartest that's there, but she hasn't We haven't spent that much time with her to know like fully the extent, other than she just underestimates her own powers. Like that's really what it is. Yeah, and I agree, Verdon. Like they are. Thancred is a traitor? No, Thancred got given a necklace that he thought was great that gave him Ascian, that inserted an Ascian into him. He's not a traitor. He just bought a necklace, and it was the worst necklace he could have bought. Like, man likes jewelry. I get it. My dragon ring is around here somewhere. I used to have like the claw finger accessory. Like, I get it. Some of this stuff is cool. A necklace of dark energy probably wasn't your smartest decision. But no, I agree. Like, they're just single-minded, delusional optimists. And I think that's a great way to put it, Verdon. I really do. Hopefully, the last mission, I mean, we'll see what happens, right? But I understand that A Realm Reborn is world building, but it makes you not want to be a scion. It makes you want to directly support the three big leaders. That's what all of the story is doing to me. And actually fourth, including Emmerich. I would love to help out Emmerich. I would love to take down the dragons. That would be fucking cool. I would like to get his support because he seems like a good fucking guy. But you're a scion with people who are just delusional. It's weird. As far as the Nikke and Blue Archive stories, just to like asterisk them in there too. Nikke is on a filler arc right now, which is just kind of giving a whole bunch of exposition that I'm like trying to slowly encapsulate. So there's not much like big reveals happening from what I was told. That was a lie. I found out. I just finished chapter 35 and there's been 2 big reveals. So like, okay, need to get through 37, but 36, but 36 chapters name makes me sad. So maybe. And the Blue Archive has so much world building and so much stuff that gets higher and higher built that I'm trying to take it in stride, but I really need to get through it. Anyway, let's watch off and
commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Motherfucker, I'm a sellsword.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people.
I agree.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
And see, Merweb is saying completely logical things. He's just throwing a tantrum.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
He's just a kid. Just trying to...
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Sure.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to...
Alright, we know that the Brass Blades are fucked up. Oh, Raban, this is a terrible idea. I disagree. The Brass Blades suck.
Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
She's got a lot on her mind, doesn't she? Small one.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
Are you sure?
I see. Carry on.
There's some food there. Excuse me, I'm dying. What's up, buddy? Orizia stuff. Link shell. Ilbird, that's his name. We gotta get going. To the gates of judgment we go. Game related note, have I done roulette? I have not done any roulette today. I want to get through main story quest first and then I'll do it. Hydrate? I can't believe it. I actually have water today. I think that works for every hydrate that I have not hydrated them. I think the backup is pretty good. So do we get to travel or are we not going anywhere? Gotta slay some peeps. Defeat them in Whitebrim. Sorry, I'm typing. It's a Dagrin! Hostile presence. Hold on, let me get my dude. Wait! Verdun, do you have your chocobo? Oh shit, more dragons. Oh, fuck! Gilgamesh is gone. Defeat the Dravanians at Providence Point? Where the fuck? Oh, it's all the way up there. Whee! What are you up to, by the way, Suck? You're doing a Kook Manor without me? You left me? I can't believe this. Yeah, I've been Schmeckledorfed. Can't believe this. You have a chocobo? There's an achievement I want to try to figure out, but I don't know how to do it. So I was gonna ask Foxy, but it involves another person's chocobo. I'm doing like multiple things at the same time. Ah! Boss Lane! Alright. Steps of Faith. Better the Steps of Fate. We gotta survive there. Includes us? Who's being included? The Scions! Ragtag group of free wills. I think Ida might be the best fighter out of all of them. That's what it feels like. Duty calls. Commence battle. Steps of Faith. Yeah, I'll be a tank. That's fine. Oh, that's a big Daggerin. Is that Nidhogg? What's your name, friend? Are you just named a Daggerin? We claim victory or Ishgard falls! Dude, the Earnest Adventurer is here and the Plucky Adventurer! And the Stalwart Adventurer, the Seasoned Adventurer, and Temple Banneret. Steady now. Alright, Bishnap. Bishop. Don't worry, listen. I can fight all of these fuckers.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Okay, sorry. All of them saying things is sending things through me. Hold on. That was kind of... I don't know if that was hot, but... Breathe fire. Alright, they're taking down a dragonfly over there. I think they're doing okay. Okay, the flames are getting shit done. That's a turtle. That's not a dragon. That's just a turtle. Air strength is 30. Well, this blows now, doesn't it? Fall back. We gotta run? Fucking run! Fucking run! Fucking run! Holy shit.
Ether, to me.
Alright. Devoted Dragoon, you're not fucking Einsteinian. Remember what it is you fight for. We fight for. Dude, there's fucking mechanics in this shit. That's crazy. Thanks, Dragoon friend. But you're not Einsteinian, so you're not that cool. Oh, did we lose a person? Oh no, the Stalwart Adventurer's dead and the Temple Banneret. Is the Earnest Adventurer okay? Is these adventurers there? Lucky Adventurer still alive? Get ready to breathe fire. No! That's my bones! First ward's been breached. Well, that sucks. Fall back and regroup. I can fuck this guy up. I'm super strong. I'm technically... Oh my lord. Fucking run. They're firing it. Ow. Do we hold them here? Okay. I'm going. I'm trying my best. Oh, we got some carefree adventurers. They're here to help. The lads are here.
No holding back.
I think I need your bird for an achievement. I just don't know which one. It's a Foxy question I have to ask, I think. And I'm running. I'm running as fast as I can. I'm trying not to lose any more good men. Oh, there's a horde transcendent. Transcendent, even. Like hot Valaka, we will prevail. I believe you, Palpus. Duct Tape Shorts is here, right? Yeah, Duct Tape Shorts is here. And Lucia. Like, listen, Lucia's here. I'm feeling happy. Let it be known.
This one'll sting.
It's Anita's voice, though that sounded different. Oh, that guy just fucking died. I'm here to fuck shit up. Sorry, I'm getting goosebumps right now. Dude, the Devoted Dragoon's back. My bro. Oh, shit. Okay. Just get to the edge. Just get to the edge. Alright, one fire breath just took down that barrier. There's nothing left to be done here. What do you mean? He's at 56%. We can fuck him up. We can win this. Fuck it. Oh, I'm running again. You have to protect the last. I got fucking hit with fire. I got hit with fire again. Who's back here? Oh, Einsteinian. Okay, hold on. Einsteinian's here. Give the enemy no quarters. Only dimes.
Know your folly.
Ah, fuck. A shield dagrin? Okay, well, we got shield dagrins here now. I'm dying in mysterious ways. Hold nothing back. Bucko, we are trying our best here. Get the fuck out of here, bot. No one likes you. Everyone move to the side, move to the side. Devoted Dragoon. Oh, the Adventurer's dead. And the Temple Knight's dead. Is this the end, buddy? I think it is. Fireball's hitting. Fucking body slam? What the fuck is happening? Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. The full force? I don't think we have the ability. She's defending it herself? The fucking mad woman. Defeat her before the knights lose their resolve? Dude, they're going! They're doing it! The mad lads are doing it! They're blocking it! Listen, I am also not a DPS class, so we'll hopefully beat this in time. Behemoth fates up on Leviathan? Ishgard will not fall. We beat that fucking Bagrin. And it's down. Let's fucking go. That's how we do it up here. Dude, we win! The victory is ours! That guy's getting that. If the world is smiting somebody, they're smiting that guy right there. Hey, this isn't that girl. She's part of my team. Also, that was one thing we fell back. Well, I'm already gonna be here anyway, so hold on. Behemoth, we're taking a diversion to Behemoth. Did this pop up and I just didn't see it? It's not on there. Fuck. Is it Leviathan? Okay, it is on Leviathan. Well, I guess we're doing this. I'm going the fucking wrong ass way. T-Pain, what a name. I was sent a whole lot of stuff. It took me far too long to realize that Foxy's also part of this team. I was like, oh, what an interesting... There's only one true behemoth, and it's me. Is Mocha not here? Okay, I guess Mocha's not here. Now let's read this real quick. I wasn't paying attention. What's going on? Sock, you should try to join for at least the second part. Mocha's not here. There's Mocha. Phase 1's done. Dungeon? Well, you still have time. Don't worry. Hello, Behemoth. It's beast and a sword, beast and an oar. Beast and a sword, beast and a sword. Ah, we have a full party. The party is indeed full. Who's this guy? This guy just showed up. Oh my gosh, another person's shown up. Eat my beans, a third one. Does this person not understand? You're all level 100 Astrologian. I'm a behemoth on a behemoth. Listen, everyone made it. Foxy has not called me out on my bullshit. We're good. We're chilling. There's a blue mage here? Somebody being a blue mage is wild. Fucking wild. No, I was gonna make a joke that I was at work. Foxy just been in the party. Or Fate did, rather. Fada. Damn. I've been ahead. I've been ahead. I guess I'm doing this on Leviathan now. While I'm here. Hello. What did the Crystal Braves do? I didn't even see any of them. Oh, hi, Emmerich. Oh shit, I'm not a marauder. I mean, I'm sexy. I'm sexy behemoth now. Kinda want your sword, friend. Hi, I'm Behemoth, but sexy. Yeah, I'm the one who did all the shit. Happy to help, friend. That was a good time. We fought a lot of things. What's up, team? They're going to their respective nations. Where's Sid in all this? Marauder. A little bit far till the end. Fuck. I want to be close. I just want to be done with this so I can get these 3 classes. Technically 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Which I can get 2, but holding off on that. I did great. Give me this. Broken bridges. Weary? I have more to do. What's up, Tataru? The Royal Seal? What's going on? Yay, no more bloodshed. Why the sigh? Could not be amiss. Do we need to talk to Tataru? What's Tataru need to do? Alright, Tataru, what's going on? Where the fuck did Tataru go? Goral. Where'd the Goral go? She gone. Flamine. I got to talk to you. Oh, that's you. Okay, where? Oh, you're up here. Hello! Oh, I know what this quest is. Okay, Blaze was doing this. This is the quest line that Blaze was doing before they convinced me to play this game. I know what's about to happen. Okay, okay. I was told that this was Heavensward. Okay, so this is the lead-in to this. Okay. Okay. I know what's about to happen. Okay. I know exactly what's about to happen. I remember this from like 4 months ago. So Tataru is going to talk to Minfilia, and she wants to be useful. So she wants to join the battles. So she wants to be a bodyguard for Minfilia because she likes all that she does. And it leads into a pretty amusing cutscene. And I've seen this before. I have seen this. Hoary Boulder! Yeah, I remember him. We got Hoary Boulder. Goodbye, Hoary Boulder. Yeah, no, I know what's about to happen. This is okay. These are the next few quests, and then I think Blaze got off right afterwards. So 2 unexpected ambition. Yeah, because she wants to be an Arcanist. I remember that. And then I can do this one too. Helping Hoary Boulder. So now it's going to be me. I'll be the adventurer. Talk to Hoary Boulder. Yeah. So we're going to help you out. We're going to be helped by the Warrior of Light. Oh, maybe Blaze did do this one. Because, yeah, this is when I came up with the Kool-Aid crew originally, is when I was watching Blaze's stream. Because Hoary is about to do the oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, we love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Okay. So now I gotta go Camp Tranquil in the Arcanist Guild. So we're gonna be hopping around for a bit. Yeah, Tataru is adorable. Yeah. Alright, hi Unsettled Scholar. So I guess we're doing this one first. Which is follow the Unsettled Scholar to Issamhar. So yeah, we're helping out with this before the feast. But based on the fact that the feast might be one of the last quests, I'm a little scared. Alright, I will stand right here. Look around. Some fly traps. Where did my Duckertons die? I can't believe it. Duckertons fucking died. Duckertons. Hello. So this is just protecting this guy. This is weird because it's just like we're just protecting this dude and it's just a random other thing. Hello, unsettled scholar. Dangerous beasties. Well, that ruins all plans I've ever had. Alright, to Roots Lake we go. Yeah, no, I can't train your chocobo. Neither of us have an estate. Until I get more money, it's gonna be what we call a wet dream. Oh, is this the Sylph place? I think it is. That's fine. Dude, fucking the Discord server that talks about all the hunts that just said, hey, Behemoth is currently up in Leviathan. Except it's been dead. Hello. Well, I don't need to right now. I also don't know what it entails and if I need food or anything. I just got to do it 30 times. Okay, so you're taking things, but that's fine. It's fruit. Suck. One of these days. One of these days. Oh, hey, look, there's another quest here. I can do that. We'll talk to them here in a moment. No, you don't need to. You don't need to. It's not super important. I think it also requires money I don't have. I just wanted to know if that was a possibility. Also, yeah, no, Foxy does have one. Uh-oh, that's Riol. Is he dead? No, that's not Riol. That's another guy. Is that Willard? That's not good. I think that's Wilred. Is he dead or is he passed out? Bull Red's dead. Damn. Dude just got straight up assassinated. Yeah. I mean, I get you. Once again, you're the most, like, one of the most sociable people we know. But it's in the forest. Just Visage. Yeah, you're talking about Odin. Cool, I can do Earth's Founts. I don't need to do it now, but we can do it later. Okay, so that's done. So now we can go to the Arcanist Guild. Yeah, one of these days, like, because you're part of, like, what, 2 different friend groups, including ours? 3? I don't know, you're the most social butterfly out of all of us. I've fallen back into my ways, and then Foxy's Foxy, so we'll do that one later. Yeah, well, keep in mind, so Iconis, Truckin, and Tango all met me because we were all in a group together. I only talk to people if I'm in groups with them. I don't talk to any random person. That's the thing. Foxy is a bit more of a social butterfly than I am, but they're really good at connecting people. Tia found me through streaming, and then Yorm just happened to walk up on our conversation, so it all worked out. But I'm by far the least social person, even though I understand the social parts of things. Does that make sense? Hello! I'm here to check in on your carbuncle training. If you've done the Arcanist training, you know what's about to happen. So, but yeah, I think in terms of in terms of like people being sociable in our group. Oops. I think at the lowest it's me, then it's followed by Yorm, then it's a mix of Iconis, Tango, and Truck, then it's Tia, then it's Foxy, and then it's you. Hello, Thermal Game. So this is the whole, she's gonna go inspect the boxes sort of thing. So I remember how this goes, but let's see if Tataru can do it. Sorry, this is not a surprise to me. Like I said, I watched this on Blazes. Thought I was gonna forget it, but it was just too funny to not forget. So yeah, she has to inspect the boxes and then fight whatever shows up. And she's got a carbuncle. The carbuncle's not doing anything. And the carbuncle has fucked right off. The carbuncle's like, not interested, see you later. Well. And now a whole bunch of things have shown up. Oh no! Well, she lost the carbuncle. All right. Yeah, you do chase down random people. You do chase down random sprouts, which is fair. But like once again, that still means you're sociable. And Foxy and I were talking like last night about like at one point we do want to meet your friend group and like I said, have both of our friend groups like intermix and just talk and chill. Oh, she's gonna do. Oh, she has no magical ability. Girl, you're an important asset to the team, though. You just don't need to get yourself out there. Yeah, we'd love to like meet new people and everything. I just happen to stumble into meeting people more than like actually talking to people. And plus, there's a lot of people who end up coming to the stream just specifically because I just have, I guess, a chill demeanor and a soothing voice. There are people who come to the streams purely to sleep. Not even a dig at me of like, your content's boring, Kit. It's more like, your voice is so soothing, I want to go to sleep to it. Morning, War. Long time no see. How have you been? Only caught me online again? True. I'm playing nothing but Final Fantasy. I'm hoping to change that starting tomorrow. That's why I'm trying to get through the main story quest, so that way I could be like, we've done with it, we can move on. But we'll see. But how have you been, War? Has work been keeping you busy? Oh, what a dainty curtsy. What about Yorm? Richard stressful as other secretaries quit? What? How did that hell happen? The Costa del Sol. What about Yorm? Is Yorm on? Yorm isn't on. I didn't see Yorm's name. That's... Suck, I think you're very confused. Things are fine with playing Xenoblade X. How is Xenoblade X? I've heard that the definitive edition is actually like pretty good. It's not like up to snuff with a lot of like Monolith Soft stuff, but I really want to play. Like, I have the Wii U version, but I was gonna buy the actual one. No, their name is War. WAR. Oh yeah, I remember this. Nice hat. We're gonna go get clams. No. You don't have to do the dots. I don't know how you wore Yorm. I guess they're kind of close, but also you could have just saw that the person who was also typing in the chat's name is War. Like, it's all good. I think Yorm is working the rest of the day. I thought you were supposed to be working, weren't you? Also, I understand how it is, War, with like admin stuff lately. Oh, it's been so... I actually have to go into work early tomorrow. I got a call about that before I streamed. I worked the morning shift. Well, weren't you also working like the late night shift yesterday? Because I thought you were on like most of yesterday. You gotta love the side quests. But yeah, no, I have plans. I have a lot of stuff like planned out. It just all revolves around finishing this first. Really can't make up the demand. Tell me not to come in. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is background sound? No, it's all good. Yeah, I'm getting up in 20 minutes to get ready for work myself. No, I'm in a fucking... Even though I, like, talked to my work and I'm okay with coming in tomorrow, like, pretty early. I just... I don't know. Everyone dislikes each other except for me and the main doctor. But everyone loves me. So I'm just like, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Apparently I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. So. Yeah. I got a call from my boss like right before I started streaming today. Looks like me stay till the PlayStation get to her apartment. Alright, cool. Gosh, what was it called? Sorry. 4-day weekend coming up, short working weeks for me. Yeah, I had a 3-day weekend. And then I have so how do I do this? You know, things are just... I'm about to have a 5-day weekend, though. Just because I'm going in for surgery on next week, so... So now where do I go? How do I feed... Looks like I can't feed these. Well, I'm working the day before Easter. And I have Easter itself off because we don't work weekends. I put these in here. This in here. Not a Moderna. Yeah, I think you were. I should be fine. The surgery should be fine. It's gonna be super early in the morning. I'm gonna try to stream afterwards, but I might not have a voice because it's throat surgery. So we'll see how that actually all goes. But yeah, no, I work on that Friday, and then I work on that Saturday, and then I have Sunday off. And then I work Monday, Tuesday next week, and then I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, and then I, of course, have Saturday and Sunday. So, yeah, lots of stuff. It's weird because, like, my job is, like, super, super easy, and, like, I'm never going to complain about how, like, the ease of the job. Getting everything pushed onto me, though, is a little lame, but whatever. But, like, I just hate the fact that I'm in just a now dysfunctional team, but everyone likes me and one other person. So it's like, great. That's why I've been trying to stream more and more and build up confidence again, but it's been crazy. No problem, Infilia. By the way, Real Red is dead. He's been assassinated. All right. Banquet time. It's time to enjoy the banquet. Bring our nations closer. Keyword is should. I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, no, there's been a lot that's happened in A Realm Reborn. Not all of which has been good, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, and all of our allies are going to be in attendance. It's going to be great. I'll be with you, Menphilia. We'll see what happens. Should be an interesting banquet. 4 quests left. Just sucks that there's stuff real. Oh, by the way, Will Red died. He got assassinated. Braves coffers. Dodo Consortium. By the Mirage Trust. Oh, it's Teleji Adeleji. So the Braves are being operated by Teleji Adeleji. Fuck. And Alphino has no idea that this is going on, probably. I like Riol. I just hope he lives. I just want this man to live. He's cool. Like, once there's a character that I really like Mubrita, and then Mubrita dies. Now we got fucking Riol. Like, Will Red, I mean, like, he is what he is. Like, he just kind of... Or sorry, Will Red. Will Red, like, we knew him for a little bit. He seemed eager, and then he just got his throat slit. So now it's like, who else in the Crystal Braves are about to fucking do this? I'm gonna guess that Ilberd is evil. Based on everything that's being shown, and then, like, that's, like, the final nail. Be like, hey, by the way, Ilberd's evil! It's like, oh, okay. But now it's just like, what are we gonna be doing? Need it the quicksand? Why does Momony need us? What's up, fuckboy? Okay. But if Ilberd's evil, what does he plan to do? Like, that's my next question, is like, okay, he's evil. What are we doing? Also, we got to do In Pursuit of Excellence later, but that's fine. So Telegia Delegi's and Ilberd are in cahoots, it sounds like. Probably a few other Crystal Braves as well. I don't know if Yu Hasu is part of it. Riol is a good guy, and hopefully he doesn't die. Like, there's a lot. Lien. Okay, so she's one of the she's the other good one. Elian is nice because it's her and you, Hasu. I think we got to tell her that Wilred died, but we got to figure out what this girl wants. All right, Miss. This is a train station. I don't think I've ever seen a train go through here. Is she leaving? Okay, so this is all reflecting time. So something big's about to happen. Something's about to happen at this feast. Laurentius? You're the guy, you were the traitor to the Garleans, right? And then you want to get reformed? I think I remember you. Hey, what happened with Arlene? Also, what are you doing here? Are you a traitor too? He is a traitor. I mean, to be fair, he was in league with the Garleans. I don't know what else we... So Alien is dead. Fuck. Oh no. Is Yu Hasu dead? Hopefully Riol's not gonna die.
Hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
She is going to do something at this banquet too. So the Sultana's doing something at the banquet. Laurentius, who's probably in league with Ilberd, is going to probably do something until Leggy Adelegy. And then, obviously all the Scions are there, but the Scions are not paying attention. Also, yeah, why did we recruit Laurentius of all people? Like, he's obviously been a villain, but I guess Alpha Node was like, we want to do reformed things. So yeah, and she's dead. What was inside this? No, I think she's dead. Missy, I think she's dead.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
I mean, it seems like the banquet's starting. I always thought these people were wearing Santa's hats. A lot of people here. There's this guy. There's the Palpamo who's wearing Ida's mask. I don't remember his name. The Palpamo? I'm sorry, the Lalafell. Smurweb. There's Emmerich. Oh my gosh, all the peeps are here. Ishgard's here too. Alphinode's here.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Where's Alisay?
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your
Wishful
modesty knows
thinking.
no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
This is what we call Red Flag Central.
Divide us now, but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution.
This is literally just fucking
And failing that,
Red Flag Central.
I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Hey, I'm not your fucking servant.
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Okay, so the Sultana is planning something. The Crystal Braves traders are planning something. I want Riol to be good. I want my man Riol to be good. He's so good. Okay, sorry, we're almost there. I'm making a mad dash for it, Sock. I'm sorry. So what is going to happen? Hi, lady in waiting. The recommended you set aside sufficient time. All right, get your popcorn out, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to watch. Let's see what's going to happen. I don't know how long this is going to be, but it might be a lot. Let's see what's going to happen.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Normally I would shut down the maniacal laughter because that's like usually foreboding something or like hinting at something going to happen, but I already know the red flags are here, so it's not that big of a deal.
'Tis well that
Something's
the steps
going
of
on,
faith held against
but
the horde.
we'll see.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
They have to put on good tidings. They have to play the part. That's how it is.
hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
Okay. Ooh, it's making himself know.
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Okay, so this is how Ishgard opens up. Got it, because Heavensward starts in the other part of Ishgard. So, okay, so that makes sense. So, Gates of Judgment are now open. Now there's free travel between the nations of Ishgard and the rest of the Alliance. So good news. Good news to start off with. Something's happening.
Very well.
Alpha node's being taken away.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
So they're probably going to try to assassinate Alpha Node. Which, if that's the case, we know that fails because everyone's told me that Alpha Node's in the later parts of the expansion. So that's good to know. So we got a failed assassination attempt. You Hasu, are you evil? This is the biggest question.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Yuhasa is probably evil if he's going to be the one to try to assassinate Alpha Node. Okay.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Okay. Makes sense. It's not been going too well for you, miss.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
So, I get that, but you still have like Teleji Adeleji and the other dude who are all about money. So even if you dissolve the Sultanate, that just means that you're not pretty much part of everything. There's still going to be a government that's not even by the people, it's by the rich still. So it's not really doing
Yet,
what she
that which I
wants.
propose
What a
will
bossy.
entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
So she wants Raban to be
Thus would I
who
ask
succeeds.
you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Yeah, no, I got you. I got your back, miss. Whatever crazy plan that you want.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
The cup spilleth! The cup spilleth! She poisoned herself. Interesting. I don't think you thought this through, miss. You didn't think this through. Of course, Teleji shows up. That's the best thing to show up there.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
You're not gonna check for a pulse?
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
You might get framed? Oh, we're definitely getting framed. Interesting. Ah. Potential assassination. There we go. So Yuhase is evil.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
So we got 2 traitors. Here's the thing. Why would you believe... There's no logic of, like, the Warrior of Light doing that to the Sultana. Literally zero.
What do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
So, and it can't be Teleji who did it. That's the Sultana herself. That makes sense.
All along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Are you Alamegan as well? Is that what this is about to be? Look at that, everyone's evil. Everyone's having fun. They're all drinking.
What is the meaning of this?
Hello. Those are
Knights
Ishgardians?
from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
So we got evil around.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
I don't want Ishgard to be... Not all the wine is poisoned. Yeah, no. So Sultana... Okay. And then Evil Face. Okay. So we're gonna pause for a moment just to kind of recap. I want to do some recap stuff of what's going on. As Thancred's about to fuck another person. Good for you, buddy. How many does it make it? 105? That's Heterochromia.
Whatever is going on in there?
Cool. All right. While this keeps happening, so here's what we got going on so far. Sultana poisoned herself because if she's abdicating the throne, it makes more sense for her to die. The only person to have touched the wine is the lady in waiting or the Sultana herself. And based on how she was saying all of that, I have the reason to believe that she actually poisoned herself in that aspect and then wanted to have Teleji take the fall for it. Because he would be greedy enough to like try to say that he did it. That's what I'm going to assume is happening. And that's why he had the lady in waiting. That's why she had the lady in waiting bring in Teleji after it happened. Like she said, hey, after you're going to hear something fall, please bring in Teleji or something like that. Right. Teleji probably, what about Arcana? I'm going to take a guess that Teleji is probably going to take ownership of it because the Sultana was in his way, but he does not know that the Sultana was going to abdicate the throne anyway. So it's a matter of just hearsay. And then the Warrior of Light gets framed. Now, why does the Warrior of Light getting framed help the Sultana in this case? Because if the Warrior of Light gets framed, that means that, well, I don't think she wanted them to get framed. I'm going to take a guess that because of being confided, she was hoping that with all of this happening, it was just like, no, I guess she probably wanted them to get framed, but I don't think it's for a bad reason. I don't know what the reason would be in this case. I know that she would want them to. And if she's taken to a prison or exiled, I mean, if she's taken to a prison, easily she can get out because she has the Scions, and the Scions would just break them out of there. And if she gets exiled, then exiled would mean that they can at least not have to worry about everything else going on in the three grand companies. That might be more what they're trying to do. We also have the Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves are planning a mutiny. This is not surprising in the slightest. Seems like it's Ilberd. Yuhasa. I don't know what their goal is, but based on the whole Alamegan comments and stuff that happened recently, and knowing the monk storyline where the monk who is Alamegan is super for the homeland, I'm taking a guess that Yuhasa might also be Alamegan and is like super for the country. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, and now the Scions are essentially being attacked by the Brass Blades just to get them out of the picture.
Ah, the ever-dutiful Brass Blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Yeah, because Teleji is trying to get them out of the way, thinking that he can do it, but it's not going to work. What else we got going on? I'm trying to think of, like, what else. Yeah, Teleji's probably trying to capitalize on this after seeing it. Hopefully thinking that he can use it to his advantage. Let's see what's happening.
Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation,
Bye,
an Imperial
Roar.
prisoner
Take it easy.
revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
I mean, we know that the Brass Blades are
You invite me to
corrupt.
your party, and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Okay, and Thancred wins. By not Yorm. Their name is War. Alright. I don't understand why they want Ishgard out of the picture, though. But Teleji doesn't want them involved. So what are you doing, Teleji? Hope you fucking die it just right on the spot. That'd be great.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the Brass Blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies.
Do you want people who kill dragons around you? No, but you also have like the Scions and you also have the Warrior of Light. But like, even still, if Emmerich, like, even if Emmerich was still there, if you're trying to take over the city-state, like, he knows that Raban can handle it, so I don't think it really matters. I think they just don't want Ishgard to just be involved at all.
Let all here observe that it was not I who feasted, while an assassin removed its occupant.
And now we all hear that the Sultana's dead.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis.
Well, you're the person in
To see
Cartano.
how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, gods damn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Also, do you not hear what you're saying? The Warrior of Light has literally zero reason to kill the Sultanate, or the Sultana. So, like, there's no reason for them to do that.
No, this cannot be.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Hello! Oh. Hi, Elberd.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Momentous is evil.
This is madness.
Madness? This is Ul'dah!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh, that's the vial that was killed Aline.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you, after all we have done for Ul'dah!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
I think Telegi's gonna die.
Your move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Fair point.
She cannot be dead.
I think it's about to break Raubon, but I think the Sultana knew that.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
I mean, the handmaiden's the one who poured it to help her.
This cannot be.
Yeah.
Nanamu. No!
Okay. We also know Earlbird's evil in all this, so there's going to be more to this.
The Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe, and so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Ul'dah. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Kill him. Kill him.
Whatever
Kill
do you
him.
mean?
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Hi.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh, look at that. He's dead as fuck. Let's go. Telegi's dead. But also that wasn't an admittance of guilt. That's just him being a douchebag. What's up? Yeah, that's not an admission of guilt. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the Sultana did it. He's just capitalizing on it. Because of what's going on. Not surprised. I like your face, buddy.
Have you lost your mind?
Oh, Lolarito,
General?
that's your name.
It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
To be fair, he's been friends.
You're next to scheming bastard!
That's an arm! Oh, that's an arm! And that's Ilberd defending.
Raban!
Seven hells!
He didn't need it.
Admiral, we must leave.
That Hoshafant bot? No, that's a wood whaler. No, I think he's just down an arm. I think it was slowing him down. Now he's armless and older.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
So
And
Telegi's...
arrest this traitor as well.
So the Crystal Braves and the Brass Blades. I'm just chilling on the ground. So the Crystal
Gilbert,
Braves.
I hope you choke on their coin.
Fair.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war
Dude,
heroes.
Alamigo seems like a terrible fucking place with all these crazy people. I get that your place is like gone, but you have to build up to it. Holy shit,
You are
dude.
not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Man, there's no more blood coming from that arm.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Thanks for freeing me, buddy.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Behemoth was never in danger. Behemoth was always fine. I think Olbert's dead. Yeah, no, he didn't really need that arm. It was holding him back. So Thancred should be fine.
There you are.
Hi. Well, we'll catch you up to speed later.
Where have you been?
Defeating brass blades.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Crazy! They've been corrupt this entire time.
This plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Probably for a while, but Ilberd is not the one who poisoned.
Of forces, I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Yeah, no, Ilberd's not the one who did it.
Would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Good shit. Good shit. Better hurry. What are you doing, Anita?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Friends forever.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Helps. They'll be fine.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, trust your team. For goodness sake. Trust your team.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Duct tape shirts will be okay. I love bonding with my friends when fighting the corrupt government. It's so cool. All right. Oh, what is Lolorito doing? Hi.
Now look what you've done.
She's got blue eyes? Okay, she's hot as fuck too. I just need to see her eyes.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
How do they have so many people? Crystal Braves are one thing. I thought they were a small troop.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters,
That's
then
enough.
you're sorely mistaken.
What do you mean? Blonde girls are attractive.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Duct tape shorts has evolved to Gorilla Glue shorts. Those shorts ain't never coming off.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Damn. All right, next dialogue we're gonna come back. She's about to get them. Oh my god, she's great. Like I said, she's hot as hell. All right, next dialogue we're gonna do another recap just because there's a lot going on.
Such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
Okay, so catching back up. Just want to touch base for everybody who's trying to figure out what's going on. So Sultana's dead. I think she killed herself still because the only person who could have touched it would have been the lady in waiting. And based on all of the dialogue happening beforehand, there is not a fucking chance that fucking Ilberd touched that vial. There is not a way that Teleji did. And even if it's being implied that Lolorito might have, based on the look of the lady, I don't think she's in leagues with Lolorito. I think she's just, he's like the next one in line, so she's kind of the going there. So I think she's an in person. I think she's trying to keep an eye on Lolorito, hence that scene. It does not make sense for Ilberd to say that he was the one who poisoned. I'm pretty sure he just said that to piss off Raubon. What up, Chris? How's it going? I'm like fairly confident that Ilberd just said that to piss off Raubon. Because there's not a chance. The vial, at the end of the day, the vial was like, that was found because Elian is probably dead. She's probably dead. If she lived, good for her, but like, yeah, no, she's probably dead. Yuhasu is trying to assassinate Alphino, but we know Alphino is going to live because literally everyone told me that Alphino is in future expansions. So like, cool. That's fine. I think Raubon beats Ilberd. That seems to be... There's no way... Put it this way. Pissed him off too much, though, and now he's dead. I think it just tried to... Maybe he said that just to bring out the anger in Raubon. But it doesn't make sense, because once again, if they're trying to assassinate the Scions and Alphino, then just pissing off Raubon, he knows he's just going to lose. And keep in mind, he lost an arm. There's no way that they're going to kill Raubon after doing an extensive scene showing that his arm got cut off. So Raubon's going to live. Ilberd's probably going to die. Yuhase is probably going to die then, too. The Crystal Braves are going to be disbanded. Alphino, you fucked up big time. Let's just be real. I hope Riol is still alive because that man is fucking great. We're all going to die, Chris, but that's not the point today. I don't know. This seems like I think this is just such a weird theme. I get it that it's probably trying to like insinuate that Teleji and the Crystal Braves are the one who killed the Sultana, but the only person who has access to the glass is the Sultana and the lady. And it doesn't make sense for the lady. Oh wait, you're at the end of ARR? I am. Yeah, this is I'm told second to last quest. So, but like here's the thing about this. If Teleji and Ilberd were trying to get rid of the Sultana, why not poison both of the drinks? It does not make sense to just poison one and then pin it on the Warrior of Light. No, just have both of them. You have the fucking strongest person in the world alongside the leading figure of Ul'dah. If they're both dead, you don't know who it is. You could try pinning it on the Scions to get rid of their person, because the Scions have been fucking up left and right as of late. So like you get two of your biggest adversaries out of the way and you fucking win. So it makes no sense for Teleji and Ilberd to be the one to poison the Sultana unless they poison the Warrior of Light too, which the Warrior of Light did not get poisoned. It makes more sense for the Sultana to do it based off of all of the foreshadowing that was happening in the few scenes beforehand and the fact that she's trying to relinquish the throne to let everyone else do it. It makes more sense to do it like this and then have the Warrior of Light be like elsewhere while everything else gets figured out. I don't think she planned on Raoban losing an arm and having all of that happen. Or it's possible that like Teleji could have like, oh, you know what? That might actually be what happened. Oh my gosh. Okay, get this. Hold on. Theory time. What if, considering the Sultana did this, I don't see anyone else who did this other than the Sultana. If Nanamo, is that her name? If Nanamo did this to herself, got Teleji to go in so Teleji can gloat that she's dead, because keep in mind, nothing he said indicated he poisoned her. He just said that he did have motive, sure, but he never said that outright that she poisoned her. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Nanamo poisoned herself. Meaning that it was going to piss off Raoban for Raoban to kill Teleji. I think she wanted Raoban to kill Teleji. And this doing it spearheaded that. I think that's what happened. Now, does that mean that Raoban's going to be put in prison? Probably. But if the Sultana was the one planning this, then that means that Raoban is going to be away from all of the things that have to do with like politics and everything. Lead it for everyone else. And if everything fails, he can come back and rebuild. And that's probably why she wants the Warrior of Light to be away. Because that way there's nothing. Oh my God, that's it. That is it. That's the plan. I fucking figured this out. Hear me out on this, okay? Nanamo poisons herself. Pins it on the Warrior of Light. The reason she wants to pin it on the Warrior of Light is to get them either imprisoned or exiled in one way or the other. She knows that Raoban is always going to believe in them, so they're going to help get them exiled rather than killed. She brings Teleji in, so that way Teleji can gloat about her death to Raoban, knowing that Raoban will be so sad about her death that he'll kill Teleji. This means that the Warrior of Light can now be exiled with the Scions, so they have nothing to do in Ul'dah. They have no connection to Ul'dah right now as everything happens. And Raoban can be imprisoned. Hopefully not. What up, Arcana? Look at the cook. What do you mean? Are you talking to me? How's it going, Arcana? But put this, ready? Raoban being imprisoned, he's away from the economical and political side of Ul'dah. So Ul'dah can fucking fall as it is, and if Raoban comes back at some point and rebuilds it, Raoban is now cemented as the leader. Same with the Warrior of Light. If the Warrior of Light gets exiled and then comes back to rebuild Ul'dah after it's being crumbled to the ground by the monetarists, the Warrior of Light increases their sway in Ul'dah. Raoban becomes the official leader. The only thing that happens is she has to make sure that neither of them knew what was going on, other than telling the Warrior of Light that she was going to be leaving the thing. Like the way you're cooking up a great theory. Thank you. I like theorizing about stuff. I know I don't ever seem super surprised because a lot of people in the past, sorry, I'm sitting on a jacket. A lot of people in the past when I play other games, there's not a lot of people who like my idea of theorizing because I'm way too genre savvy of a person. It's happened in a few visual novels we've done. It's happened in a few other story games I've done in the past. It's another reason I didn't want to go through the main story quest that fast, because like I knew that the stream was going to take long and I didn't want to like annoy more people, because I know it's an annoying thing of the fact of me like theorizing and being privy, and like 9 times out of 10 I'm right for some reason. But still, I do think this theory holds credence. Now I don't know how this folds onto Heavensward. I don't know, like, I guess maybe this leads into Heavensward because we're going to be exiled probably to Ishgard, right? Because they're a third party to all of this, so they can be safe with Ishgardian allies. I don't know what Lolorito wants to do in this, because Lolorito is a monetarist, so he's probably going to be the one who's running Ul'dah in the meantime. And if Lolorito is running Ul'dah and it starts essentially to fail, it's another reason why Brabant coming back and the Warrior of Light coming back can fix Ul'dah and things can get back to normal. So you figure shit out too quick. What was the game that we played like a while back? There was a visual novel that we played that like, or no, it was Persona 4. Because it was Persona 4 with Doge, and Doge and I talked about the fact how we both figure out mysteries like really quickly because we see the signs at first, and I very much pay attention to how things are worded, and that's just my Katawa's not really too much a twist way, but that's a good one too. Me going to school briefly for English and wanting to be an English teacher in another life, I pay very much attention to how things are said and how a story is written. There's a reason why a lot of the stories that I like to write, and when I've done poems in the past, it never says anything outright. It's always symbolic, and the tone is letting you take your own theories as to what is being talked about. It's why it's one of my favorite ways to write. And I actually really like this. Out of all of ARR, as much as Teleji is pissing me off with all of his gloating and Ilberd and everything, and it's like a really stupid plan on their end, if you think about it, that they fell hook, line, and sinker, and consider that the Sultana is the one who killed herself in that way. Now the problem is her killing herself might be a bit far. It might be, but like she had to do what she had to do to get it done in that case, right? So if you consider all of that, then I think that makes the story so much better. Now, is that actually what's going on? Maybe we find out in Heavensward, maybe we find out later. I don't know. But if you think about the scene of the Sultana being the one who does all of this and is pinning the blame on the Crystal Braves and the Crystal Braves and Blast Blades and Teleji, Adeleji, and Ilberd, like pinning it all on them, knowing this, I think it makes their defeat that much sweeter. You cheer for Warbond to beat Ilberd, which he more likely will, because there's no way you focus on losing an arm and then kill him off later. He's probably going to win against Ilberd, and I don't know what happens to him. Probably being a prisoner, so that way it isolates him. That you cheer for the Warrior of Light and the Scions, even though they've been fucking stupid this entire goddamn story, and being like, the world peace is going to be a thing that happens. And it's like, no, that's not how world peace happens. It takes so much longer than that. It's letting them realize that not everything is laid out clearly. You have to dig. The one other thing is Alphinaud. Because I know he lives through this, because like I said, a lot of people have already told me that he shows up in other expansions later, so there's no way he dies from this assassination attempt. I hoping, after everything I just talked about like 2 hours ago, about how Alphinaud is just this kid who thinks he can follow in his grandfather's footsteps and throws a tantrum every time something goes wrong. I hope that this is a wake-up call for him, because that is his Crystal Braves that turned on him. He got some of the fucking scummiest people together and was like, Reformation, everything is great. It's like, okay, sure. Alphinaud gets better. That's what I've heard. So yeah, no. And like I said, knowing that he's going to be in like later ones, I know he lives through it. I didn't think they were going to kill him off anyway, regardless of what people told me. But like, I think this is the wake up call for him. I think this is the wake up call. So I hope I'm not like, once again, I have to apologize because of previous streams I've done where I like to theorize. I like to talk about what's going through my mind. I like breaking things down of like the theories I have and such. I hope it's not taken away from the game at all. I hope it's not taken away from anyone's experience. I hope it's not too annoying to people about what I think about it all in my theorizing. I have to apologize because of things that happened in the past. I just want to say that. Things may have changed now with like essentially a new community and new people watching. That might be the case, but I just want to just get that out there, that if anyone's annoyed by it, I do apologize. This is just how I am. I like being genre savvy. I like theorizing. I like coming up with my own conclusions. And if I'm right, cool. If I'm wrong, cool. This is just how I am. Guys, the problem is probably the weakest out of all the content packs. From here on out, it's better. Well, as we discussed in Discord, ARR is a lot of world building, and it's very much world building. It's very much padding. There's a reason why. It's another reason why I didn't want to go through the main story quest, because like when you're doing world building, okay, this is not Kit the content creator talking. This is Kit the writer talking right now, because this is why I don't read a lot of books nowadays, of like current books, or I don't read a lot of like, I'd probably say I haven't read like an actual book since maybe 2015, 2016. And the reason for this is because a lot of current stories, from what I hear from other people, from book clubs that I try to get like roped into, or like coworkers, is that the books are always a lot of world building, a lot of fleshing out the characters, their ideals, the way they think, the overarching plot and everything. And then the last 10 chapters or something, like 5-10 chapters, is the plot being resolved and things happening. There are some that have chapters ahead of time where they like have twists and such, or like every chapter has a twist, but then that's too many twists happening and you're overwhelming the reader. I think that can be portrayed to A Realm Reborn. There's so much world building. There's so much trying to get you to understand the characters. There's so much like understanding their motivations, their personality, what's going on in Ul'dah, Gridania, Ishgard, Limsa Lominsa, what's going on with the Primals, what's going on with the Garleans. And if you pay attention to the quests in A Realm Reborn, you can very much feel like they are thrown together. It's like they threw darts at a dartboard and they're like, you're going to Limsa now. You're going to Ul'dah now. You're going to take on the Garleans. They just showed up again. You gotta fight a Primal. All right, back to Ul'dah. Now you're going to fight a Primal again. Like, it's like thrown together so randomly. Heck, even leading up to this point. Hey, Wilred's, by the way, dead. By the way, Tataru wants to be an Arcanist. Crazy. Cool. But it's filler. It's world building, but you don't need to drag out your world building to take away from the overarching plot. It's why I really like these cutscenes right now, is because they're at least capitalizing it. And it's why usually the end of books, in my opinion, are a lot better than the beginnings, because they wrap everything up nicely. You just have to get through 25, 30 chapters of slog and world building to get there. It's why whenever I write, whenever I have written like a short story or something, or like put an idea board together is what I call it, for any stories I want to make, novels and otherwise. Heck, even 3 or 4 years ago when Velmesh, a friend of mine, told me that I should make light novels with all the ideas that I have. There is a reason why a lot of my stories that I personally like to write and want to write don't focus so much on the world building, like overinflating it. You know what's going on. You have an idea of the characters. They give you about 2 to 3 paragraphs to kind of cement how they typically are. And then the story moves forward. And those personally are my favorite kinds of stories, because the story is moving, and then you see not the world being built around, you're seeing the characters evolve with the world. And I think that's much more interesting story than world building before the characters finally have their ideals tested. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. But that might also just be for me. That's just me as a writer and somebody who really, really enjoys to write. This is building my confidence again. I've had such a downward turn of confidence in my writing lately, but it's starting to rebuild it with just how passionate I am about writing, how much I really do enjoy to write. There's a reason why there's 6 notebooks in my backpack right now. There's a reason why I write at least like 8 to 10 scripts of ideas for YouTube content, only to scrap them because I know they could be better. It's why it's going on right now with the Final Fantasy script I'm trying to write. There's a lot. There's a lot. And I hold writing to such a high prestige. It's why I hold stories of every game I play to such a high pinnacle. Because I think nowadays, maybe that's just for me, maybe it's for others, I want a captivating story without too much fluff. It's why I enjoy a lot of visual novels that you meet the characters quickly, you have a bit of time to get to know them, story goes forward. Let's jump into it. And it's like, cool. Anyway, let's continue.
The architecture
Sorry for the delay.
is of Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Hey, escape routes are what you need. Escape routes are great. Except you've been followed.
This way.
We have been followed. How many fucking crystal braves did we have?
It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
See, like this is what I'm talking about. Minfilia wants everyone to live. She wants everyone to be together. Kumbaya, happy good feels and everything. Minfilia, people gonna die in order for a cause. There's a reason why martyrs exist. There's a reason why sometimes sacrifices are needed in order to achieve a goal. Girl, come on. Well, I've never really jived with Minfilia as a character.
Required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us.
Sacrifices have to be made. You're gonna change the world. You gotta know that sacrifices happen. We'll see y'all in the next expansion, okay? See you later.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Hey, hold on. He might be a fuckboy, but he's a fuckboy who actually has got good looks.
You
I think.
Me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
I don't know. Is that hot to people? I don't know. Your is hot. Thancred, I mean, he doesn't have a beard, so. I've been told that beards are, like, not attractive nowadays. But then again, that's from, like, patients of mine who are a lot older than me. So, you know. Who knows? Ooh, right through the neck. Ooh, he took an arrow to the knee? Damn, he can't be an adventurer anymore. Is that the knee? I just saw the leg, so.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
'Tis done.
I have to ask, for anyone who's played this when original A Realm Reborn was out.
Farewell, Minfilia.
Oh, they might be dying. That's bad. Hopefully they don't. No, they don't, because I got the... It was I got the video sent. Yeah, that's right. The video sent to me after the fact. So yeah, no. Thancred lives. I know that.
Hydaelyn, she speaks to me.
Damn, she just got it. She just got assaulted by the light.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Oh, I just have to keep going? Girl, I don't think you've seen you fight.
You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
Everyone talks about how we break out their faces. I guess so.
Flame continues to burn. The light of the dawn may ever be relit.
Bruh, I'm Behemoth. I don't think I did. I'm aware of late.
And save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Is Minfilia actually gonna fight? I don't think I've really seen her fight. Alright, well, we'll see all around. Well, one escaped. So now where do we go? We can't go to Mordona. Also, yeah, I know Thancred lives because I was sent, was it a Joe Cat video? It was like really early on. It was the same one that I knew that Einsteinian is in Heavensward. Thancred was in that one, so. Hey! Look at that. Up a node. Probably. Who are you, though? Who are you, small one?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
How did you live, though? Like, I know that you were gonna live, but, like, how did you live?
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Buddy.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
Yeah, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this guy? Little Lalafell just showed up. He's like, I'm part of the story now. That's the guy from the beginning. That's the merchant from the beginning. Hold on.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Let's go, Bremont. Let's go. He's from the beginning. I've seen that man's face so many times. I've made so many fucking characters in this game. Sorry, I was saying, for those who played A Realm Reborn, like, when it first came out, is this cutscene different? Did other things happen?
All aboard.
I don't know if, like, they've changed, because I know they've changed some of the general, like, dungeons and stuff. Dude, Bremont. I can't believe he's back. No, I've seen this man's face so many times in the beginning of the game for every character I've just remade over and over again. I know who that man is. Might be in a few months, but I've seen him. Alright, Ul'dah is going to be under Momentous to rule, probably under Lolorito, so... Interesting. I have a question. Am I not allowed to back in Ul'dah unless I do a quest? Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, you want me to tell you a story?
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
How did Alice know what was going on? What is her role in all this?
Them ruins would make a fine hiding place.
Story
I decided
time?
to try there
True.
first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Can't go to the new hideout though. Okay. But I can still go to Ul'dah though, right? I can go to the other places regardless.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
I was about to say, buddy, your tantrums weren't helping people, and you're so blinded by goodwill. I'll say, though, seems to be the more mature between the two of you.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yeah, can we get your name, Lalafell?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh, Pippin.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons.
Interesting.
But an urgent
I've heard this name, I
communication brought
think.
me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Okay, so this is further cementing that I think the Sultana poisoned herself. Because why would Pippin be called back ASAP? It's that, yeah, okay. I think I'm right.
Plainly lies with the monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Cool.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end,
Buddy, you dreamt big. Your ego got in the way.
'twas I who needed saving.
Yeah. Hopefully this kicks you in the dick, buddy, of like what you need to do. Who's waiting in the black brush? What friends do we got? Them soldiers kept waiting. Man, no more voice acting? That was crazy. Got friends on the way. God damn, another fucking bot. No, don't time him out. Add that user. Be on the way, lads. Who's meeting us in fucking Thanalan? Oh, Iconis is online. Cool. I'm gonna be missing all of the fucking roulettes. Yeah, no, I talked to him in the beginning. Yeah, no, this is a weird way to meet Pippin. I think somebody's mentioned her name before, so. Yeah, stop being depresso, buddy. There's no reason. Hey, it's Sid! Finally, where the fuck have you been? You go to Ishgard or Kurthus? Dude, Sid's fucking back. States. Frankly, small folk. Yeah, no, Warrior of Light and allies are pretty good. Like, there's no reason to believe that they did this. So hold on, is Pippin Raubon's adopted son? Is that what he was saying? Gonna get some clarification on that? Oh, I'm assuming that's who he meant. No rest for the righteous? Fucking true, bro. Onwards. Hey, did y'all know that the XIV made an airship? Crazy. I made it once. Twice. To Kurthus we go. Gosh, I wish we could build our own airship. Like, if we could make a Grand Cipher, oh, I would be so stoked having a Grand Cipher. I just want a Grand Blue game that's not the MMO, that I can just play with all those characters and not have to feel like I missed everything in the world. And also dedicate a full-time job worth of time to it. The Grand Cipher is by far the best airship ever. Do not at me. That is just a factually true statement, considering everybody who lives on that fucking thing. Let's go talk to Hoshafont. He's our bro. He's a bro, he's a bro, he's a bro, a truck locked off. How long of this have I been on? How long have I been in these cutscenes? Was that an hour long of cutscenes? And me talking? That's insane. That is insane. I'm on Leviathan, by the way. I just want everyone to know because I get a feeling about something. So I'm just going to let y'all know that I'm on Leviathan right now. Yeah, let's go talk to you. Is this the quest I'm waiting for? Before the Dawn. The last quest. The last quest. And then I'm pissing everyone off.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Couldn't I fight for y'all?
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
I appreciate it, Ashafant. We love the man.
Frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Sounds good. Alright, Depresso boy. Stop being depressed.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
They're here?
It's bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Wait, they made it here? How the fuck did they all make it out of that? Thancred and... Yeah, no, Thancred and Philia were, like, convinced that they were gonna die. Or is this talking about Emmerich and Lucia? So lacking compared to later. Upon proceeding several cutscenes, the recommend you said, okay, we're setting aside more time. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm finished with ARR. The main story quest, at least. But there's a caveat. We'll get there. We will get there. Hey, Tataru. What's up? She gonna cry. What's up, girl? We here. No one would respond. They might be dead or somewhere else. Is that Yugiri? Yugiri took her mask off? We got an aura! Let's go! Oh my god, she's hot as hell, bro. Shit. Pretty, isn't she? Fucking understatement. Aura are just creme de la creme. Creme de la creme. Nice. Where's Riol? I need Riol here too. If we get Riol and Yugiri here, then I'll at least be okay. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, Crystal Braves are doing evil shit. Yeah, no, Domans, we love y'all. Y'all are chill. Y'shtola, though? Okay, Y'shtola's good too. But listen, the aura...
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has
I
wrought.
told you it's gonna break this boy.
I gave commands.
Teenagers thinking.
Influenced governments with my certainty.
Yeah, teenagers. They think they know
I
everything.
treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Yeah, you're not Louis Suave,
In
buddy.
my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
Dude, that's called a fucking wet dream, my dude.
I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
And then that perfect army
It was
said,
all
fuck
but a
you.
means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Tataru has a voice! Let's go. I think this is the first time we heard her voice. That's... Hashafont. Dude's got bugs for days. Drink up.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Dude's so defeated, he's about to give up on everything. Come on, dumbass. Pick your head up. We got places we could be. We got things to do.
If I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Don't cry, little Lalafell. I know you miss them.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefont.
Orchefont. His name is Hashafont.
True that Eorzea
Fuck
yet
that.
has her guardians.
Hi, I'm standing right here. I'm Behemoth. Nice to meet you.
Scions have achieved much.
Behemoth is the savior of the
Remiss me
world.
to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Just need everyone to be Behemoth,
Let us
and then the
then
world will be a
resume our
great
journey.
place.
Together, one step at a time.
Gosh. There should be a Behemoth Day. I'm biased here, but there should be a Behemoth Day in this game where everyone just... You have to log in, and you are just having to wear the Behemoth head. That's your entire thing. Let there be a Chocobo Day and a Goblin Day too, sure. But give me my Behemoth Day. Behemoth will save the world. That's fine. And if all else fails, explosions. Alright, where are we going next? Are we going to Ishgard? Is this Ul'dah? Just the aftermath? What are we looking at? Oh, that's the credits. Oh. Interesting. That's the credits. Okay. Well. I know these go on for fucking ages. Can I skip these? Yeah, we're getting those are going to be going on forever. It's Square Enix. They have to say hello to everybody. Oh, this cutscene. There's something special in them? I may have pressed escape too much.
As you desired, my lord.
I'm so sorry. Usually they like go on for like an hour. I know Square Enix ones and Ubisoft ones. What did I miss? Laredo does not seem happy. Is that a prison cell? Nope, Rabon's back to the gladiator pits, right? Hey, you got a bandage for that arm. I think Ilbert's dead. But this is what I was saying. Him being a prisoner means that he can be out of the way while Old F falls before he can pick him up. Meteor survivors? Oh, okay. So is that talking about all the people who have played since 1.0? I'm guessing. Oh, it's the white one. Nebrialis is no more. Yeah, he got killed by Moonbrita. It was kind of a badass scene. Nebrialis was an idiot, though. Oh, the Asians are going to Ishgard too? We're going to see the Asians there? Why are y'all in contrasting cloaks? Ooh. Oh, hi, Ariange. Listed by the name they chose. Nice. Well, that's pretty cool. I could always go see it later. But that's pretty cool. If anyone's about to say that Ariange is evil, I want you to think of Moonbrita. I just want you to think of Moonbrita.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
What is also the deal with this fucking dragon? Like, I get it. He died. He's partially the one who summoned the dragons to Ishgard. Like, is this the only reason why you're here? It's because you summoned the dragons and now you're watching us? Like, what the fuck are you doing here, buddy?
Thou shalt find naught else here.
Another goddamn snake. True. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Okay. 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 Cheeky fucking text. My left arm. Alright, let's talk to you. Okay. So. So do I have to do this quest first? So, okay, before we talk about A Realm Reborn and all the stuff there, my next goal, now that we're done with this, I can fucking do the 50 quests. That's great. How do I get Dark Knight, Astrologian, Machinist? Can I just ignore the story quest right now and go grab them, or do I have to do a bit of the story? Can I get some clarity, por favor? I'm getting two different sides. Iconis is saying I have to do the story. Sock is saying I can ignore it. I'm getting mixed signals here. Let's see if I can... I have Dark Knight with no story. Okay. So I should be able to go this way, right? You just have to do just enough to get into it. Okay, got it. I have to do just enough to actually go into the past the gates. That makes sense. So we'll just briefly touch Heavensward story. We'll just briefly touch Heavensward story.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Okay, hold on. His voice changed. In the span of 5 minutes, this man has gone through puberty.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Okay.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Okay.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
You still sound more or less the same, Hoshafont. Alphanode sounds so different. What the fuck just happened?
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm Behemoth.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
So is this...
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Sick.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Cool. So...
You are more than generous, my friend.
Okay, the voice actor for Alphanode.
I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
So the accept quest are both in Ishgard. Is that also for Astrologian? Because I think Astrologian's also there too, right?
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, sorry. Alphanode's voice actor is the one that... Is he the one that's... There's the ARR one and then there's this one. Which one does he voice? The one that's streaming the game right now. Because I've been... For some reason, I keep getting recommended his streams on the YouTube side of things. I think he shows up in the sidebar for people who watch my stream of like when he streams too. Tataru and then Chris VA all get insanely better. Gotcha. His name is Colin something, right? Is he post ARR or pre or ARR Alpha Node? This one, the more modern one. Okay, gotcha. So that explains, because I was watching a few things, and when Alpha Node first shows up, like he didn't sound like exactly the same, so I got really confused, or like more or less the same rather, voice acting wise. But like he was surprised by a lot of the things that were happening in A Realm Reborn. So I was like, that's weird. Like, isn't a voice actor, like, shouldn't they know like more or less what goes on? That would make sense that he's post. Okay.
There we shall begin.
And I can hear it. I can hear that.
Here.
I was about to say that sounds a lot better. The gates, so now we can pass. Sweet. So yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, no, I was fucking blown away. I talked about this, I think, like 2 or 3 streams ago. Yeah, no, I was blown away because I saw the thing that was like, oh, by the way, they're streaming the game. It's the guy who voices Alphino. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then fucking like lost my mind from there because I was like, oh my lord, cool. That's sick. The voices just never sounded the same, so I was confused. So, all right, let's go through here and then we can get to the caveat. Proceed Ishgard. We're finally going to a new place. We're finally going to a new place. Some people have been waiting months for this to happen. How many of y'all have been waiting months for me to get through ARR's main story quest? How many people were pissed that I was doing a Zodiac weapon?
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Man, this would have been better if I'm wearing my Dragoon gear.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
It wasn't obvious. I did skip around on a few of the VODs just to kind of get like an idea of things. So I was actually like really like surprised about it. So I probably just didn't hear about that, but that actually makes more sense with like the VAs. So that way they don't spoil anything, especially if they just get their own lines. Because I was wondering if they get like other characters' lines to like help with like lead-ins and everything, but no, that makes sense. I never looked too much into like how VA works, being a VA works.
City on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Streams have been fascinating insight. Dude, I might have to go back and rewatch them now that I'm finished with this.
Light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
Yeah, they don't like outsiders that much.
Though none knew then how great.
Count Edmond de Forton, Heavensward. All right. So you want to be a machinist? Let the clan hunt begin. All right, let's go. Screw story now. No more story. It is time just to get these classes because that's the only reason I'm here. Okay. So I can do both of these. Let the clan hunt begin. So you want to be a machinist. Okay, do I have to do let the clan hunt begin then? We'll tune to some of these shards while we're here. Pillars. Okay, so the pillars is a conjoined area. Got it. Clan hunt board. Sorry, we're going to grab these blue quests just in case they give me what I need. Centurio, you've heard of the hunt. Yes, I have. Okay. Hello. Clan Centurio. So the hunt. 1,000 moments from here, showing up new recruits. We'll look up, put my name in the book. Okay, so now I can do clan hunts. Wait on the hunt? I mean, I was just going to do it to just unlock it, but I'm not going to actually do them. I'm just unlocking. When I see blue quests, I'm like, we're doing them to unlock it. We can get seals. Okay. Better bill hunting. Okay, that seems too high. Yeah. When I see blue quests, I usually do them, but I mean, he might have me go fight things, which I'm not really looking forward to doing. I am just here to get these unlocked. That is the plan. Okay, so let's talk about the caveats. Because even though we are in Heavensward, I have some bad news for people who are looking forward for me to go through Heavensward right off the bat and go through the main story quests. Y'all gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm sorry. I stood by the fact, other than Blue Mage, that I would be getting every single class to 50. That includes Disciples of the Land, 100 experience away for 50 fishing. And then all of the Hand, as well as Dark Knight, Astrologian, Machinist, Samurai, and Viper. In order to unlock 3 of those, I needed to get to Heavensward. So I'm not starting until I get all of them done. Much to some people's chagrin, that is one of my caveats of what I wanted to get done. There is still a fair bit more that I want to do, but we'll go from there later. Hi. And then I want to become a machinist. Yes, I do. Somewhere starts at 59. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Once again, there's a few that start higher, but I just want to unlock them all. Soul of the Machinist. Let's go talk to you. Handling a firearm. Somebody left a letter of resignation. Lanosia. I've been there before. Tis but a garden path. Sweet. The shops. Camp Overlook. Okay, so there's a few places I gotta go in order to unlock things. Sounds good. Hello. Need something? That is a samurai. How's it going? Well, I'm gonna go this way, so you have fun. Machinist. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, so we're gonna be getting those Machinist, Astrologian, and Dark Knight to level 50. There's a few other things that I want to do, but that does not really concern the stream. There's our other two. So yeah, I got plans, I got some ideas, but I told myself that we were going to get through the main story quest today. I think that's a huge sigh of relief that for I think everybody, that I actually got through it. And I enjoy this game differently than a lot of people, I think. Like I said, I do enjoy the grind that ARR has. I enjoy the Zodiac weapons. My big thing is getting money, but like, you know, we'll make it there in due time. But there's still stuff in ARR I still have to stream and do. I still have Hildebrand's quests to do. I still have the fucking delivery Moogle. There's still a whole lot left I need to do before I can actually do all Heavensward stuff. I did mention, and I am sticking to it, we are not doing every single Zodiac weapon unless I somehow, like, come across the world's biggest treasure trove of gil ever. In order to do that, I'd have to have, what, 4 million gil? And level up all my stuff to... level up all my hand stuff to 50 and have the materials for that. Oh no, it's up there. Fucking hard to tell where I'm going. That's fine. I think I need to go like around here. So yeah, it'll be a bit before we get to Heavensward, but I think this is all for a good reason, and that is because once we get through the last remaining things in ARR that I wanted to show off all on stream, the streams for Final Fantasy XIV will be taking a slight hiatus. This does not mean I'm done with the game, far from it. Absolutely 1000% does not mean I'm done with the game. The reason for that is because I'm a variety streamer at the end of the day, and for the past 4 months I have been streaming nothing but really this game and Warframe, with a few other games in between. I would really like to go back to doing some other games. There's a lot of stuff that's on the docket. There's been a lot of games that I've been planning to finish and I just never have because I've been putting this game in front of it. And for months I've been saying, oh, we'll incorporate it in. But I feel like that was doing a disservice to this game because I really needed to focus to get things through. So... no sword, Temple Knight... is a Dark Knight. Press the man for details. Tell me about Dark Knights, my dude. Our end. Something dark and twisted. He was a Dark Knight, but not a Temple Knight. Crazy. But yeah, that's what we're doing at this rate. Is I would just like to... we'll finish up the last few things I want to do just on stream with Final Fantasy, but we'll be going back to a lot of variety before I touch more Heavensward stuff. And then once we get back to streaming Heavensward, I will 1000% just do a same thing where I'm like going all the way through Heavensward, doing every little thing that I can do, and that'll be like the main focus for that time. There is another reason why I'm doing this, but give me 1 second before I talk about that. And then your astrology. I'll become your protege, friend. Intern School of yeah, you're being an astrologian. I will be joining you. You are great at doing readings. Transcribe my clones. So I need to go talk to your old mentor or talk with other... oh, okay. Hi. You can only pay attention to dragons? Well, that's dumb. What about you? I don't know what he said in the fucking quiet there, but that's fine. What about you? They want to be astrologians, but they don't like this man at all. Fair. Got it. Alright. So now we go this way. Gonna go to the foundation. Cool. Cool. So, other thing, another reason why I'm taking it slow, and I've talked about this on streams before, but I really want to kind of like double down on it. I know there's a big thing of doing the Savage raids. I know there's people who put aside a lot of time to do the Savage raids, get through them, grind, I guess, I don't know what you grind in it. Is it gear? I don't know if it's mounts, achievements. I don't know. But I don't want to go back to that life right now. Keyword is right now. And I'll talk more about that in a bit, because apparently we have to talk to this guy on the ground. What's up, Dark Knight, buddy? Are you alive? Ooh. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No, no more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Bulika. Bulika! Hi. You woke up. Been waiting for you to open your eyes. Cool. That couldn't have felt good. Listen, I've touched a few soul stones back in my day. Damn, you got a big sword. Ooh, he's got the red eyes. Can you teach me how to be a Dark Knight? Let's go, Dark Knight. Give me the stuff. Dark Knight acquired. Let's go. Dark Knight unlocked. Alright, are you afraid of the dark? Oh, from the top rope, Soak just jumped down. Cool, sounds great. Steel Claymore. Gets that. Just get the recommended deer on. Oh, werewolf. For now, we'll be a werewolf. No. Now we move this down, and this one up, and this one up, and this one up. And this one up, and this one up, and this one up, and this one. This one up, and this one. Dark Knights acquired. Please warn me next time. What do you mean? Warn you. Alright. Blood gauge. The same thing as usual. Blood gauge. Save. Cool. Not doing that now. Anyway, back to the observatorium, which I believe this is in Kurth. Yeah, it's right down there. Cool. All right, let's go get the next one. You can teach you how to do Dougie routines. Maybe. Okay. Sorry. So I don't want to do Savage raids. That's really what it comes down to. I will fix the Dark Knight's like bar in a second, but I used to be a hardcore raider back in World of Warcraft. I used to be a main tank. I used to spend a whole lot of time raiding in World of Warcraft. And while I did have fun with it, much to the chagrin of everyone else, because I kept getting kicked from raid groups and guilds, unfortunately, before I ended up in a really great one. I don't want to spend that much time when I have other things I want to spend time on right now. In the future, I will maybe do that if I have more time on my hands, but that depends on quite a few factors. So, yeah. So I just want to let y'all know, like, that's kind of the way of everything's going, but we'll talk about it more as time goes on. I need to talk to this guy. Hi. What? Nuggle, damn. A lost Astrologian, dang. Black Shroud. Okay. Join me, friend. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get the 3 classes. So once I get Astrologian and Machinist, I'm going to end off the stream because I got a few other things to do, but I'll be doing roulettes off stream, so. I would like to use the roulettes right now to, like, level them up, but I have 55 minutes to do as many things as possible, so I don't know if I'm going to feel like I'm good enough to, like, get through all of them, and I'm definitely not doing it on stream. We'll learn about them off stream there. Hi. Okay. Inquire about the retired instructor. Hello. Scrutinizing private. He's a Kool-Aid crew man. Let's go. Can't be apologizing after just vanishing. That's fair. All right. Here we go. Is that him? I guess that might be him. Hello, friend. Damn. He's a pirate through and through. Damn. Nice shot. Damn. Yo. True. She went from badass to, like, timid. Are you two dating? Is that what's happening? I guess I am. Behemoth is trying to learn. Hi, I'm Behemoth. Can you teach me? Hey, I'm a warrior of lights. You have a soul stone for me? Thanks. I was a warrior back in the day, and also a dragoon. What do I do with this thing? How do I fire it? That's a gun. I'll learn, I guess. Xavier Skysteel. Machinist is unlocked. Mean machine. Put this. Get these out. Oh. Werewolf. Alright, machinist. Move it up. I mean, Samurai and Viper we can get next time I stream this game. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we can get the last two later. Those I'm not in a rush for, so. Alright, we'll learn more about this later. For now, I got one more place to go, and that is the quarry mill. Candy crash out real quick because she's back to being modest now. I have the right to bear arms? Yo, I can use bear arms to fight. Let's go. Oh, hi. Quimberine. Hi. You're not dragging any further down into this quagmire. Dude, but I could become the world's best astrologian even if everyone else sucks. Ack. Young astrologian. Alright, it's the last one. Those two fucking... That's Robin and Crom. That is all those are. Hi. That's just straight up Robin. From Fire Emblem Awakening. Hi. Mace. Can I know what your name is? Oh, you dropped your weapon. Hello, Trash. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Can I get that soulstone, please? Can I get your name? And if it's Robin, I'm gonna be fucking confused, girl. Your name is Mace, so. Do people just not trust astrologians? Is that just the whole... Is that what this whole quest line is? Good job, question. How do you feel about ARR? It's a good question. Okay, yeah, I never really even talked to... That's a good question because I never really talked about what I thought about ARR as a whole, even though we're still going to be doing a lot of ARR stuff and still ignoring the shit out of Heavensward because I'm an idiot. Not an idiot. I just have priorities. First stairway to the heavens. Give me Astrologian. All right, 2 more left to go. I think the last quest of the main story quest, or last 2 quests rather, for ARR story quest is really good. I think that both of them were actually, like, honestly fantastic and wrapped up the story nicely, even though I did not care for the world building in the slightest. On a gauge. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, I really didn't give a crap about the world building, but like the last 2 were pretty good. Overall though, this might just be weird to say, but I really like, or post ARR. If you're talking about main ARR, like with Ultima and everything, those are fine. Like with the Garleans and such, it was okay. Oh. Can I wear something other than, I guess we're not going to be Behemoth for now. That's sad. During main ARR, like the whole like Garlean stuff, it was okay. I wasn't really like too interested in it. I guess it made a lot more like sense if you were playing 1.0 maybe, but I just kind of didn't really care too much. Post ARR, I think that last 2 quests were really good. Yeah, no, I think they're really good. ARR as a whole, though, oddly enough to say everything, I've been really enjoying the grind for ARR. The Zodiac weapons, the side quests, you know, the blue quests, the mounts, all of like my achievement hunter like completion tendencies have been on fire this entire time, and I really did enjoy a lot of the stuff with that. Heck, there's a reason why. No, I've finished the Dragoon one. Oh, by the way, I'm level 100 and I just finished ARR. Just to get that out there. I do have a level 100 Dragoon after not stepping foot into Heavensward till today, like 10 minutes ago. So, yeah. No, I did everything I wanted to do. Yeah, we're working on the warrior relic. I finished ARR with the level 100 Fisher. Nice. My Fisher is 100 experience away from hitting level 50. So, but yeah, no, I enjoy all of the grind and all of like the crazy stuff that ARR had to offer in the terms of grind and like what I could do. There's been nothing bad about ARR other than like the story itself. I think the story, just like I said, the overabundance of world building was just too much. It was just way too much, and I just didn't really want to deal with it. It's one of the reasons why I just didn't want to go through the main story quest is because it was just a drag. I do understand it gets better, and we will get to Heavensward's main story quest when I do. But I had other plans that I wanted to get taken care of. I wanted to get everything to 50 before we start Heavensward. That's still true. I just got to Heavensward so we can unlock Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist. That's all. That's all. But no, this was a good time. Did the same thing. Nice. Glad I'm not the only one. An active squadron member. That's actually probably pretty good. Where is my this one? Up to the max level of each expansion. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. I just wanted to get those 3 classes so that way I can at least do that. Get them to 50 because I was told that they where is clusters. Cool. Let's go grab those. You'll thank yourself when you catch up. Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to them. I'm looking forward to it. Right, real quick. Yeah, I don't think that ARR is a bad thing at all. I don't think that everything that we've done was bad. I personally think that it was a really fun experience. I'm happy that I stuck with it. That being said, probably should have thought things through a little bit better. What do we got? These and that's cool. So that way we can get the max there. The great filter, if you can get through it, it'll be smooth sailing. Yeah, no, I've been told that before. I've been told that. So I'm looking forward to more of it. Like I said, I am absolutely looking forward to it. I just want to take my time with it. That's really what it comes down to. And I can't wait to see more. I can't wait to see more of the future expansions. There's just still some unfinished business I have to do in A Realm Reborn that I want to get taken care of. So yeah, there's loads of content, and that's why I want to take it bit by bit. Especially because I'm a variety streamer, so I have other games I want to play and get through. And that is, like I said, the key of why I've been focusing this game specifically for so long is purely because I wanted to get through it so that way I didn't leave another game unfinished. There's still more expansions to do. We'll get through it, but off stream I will have a whole lot ahead of me. The reason to rush unless you're trying to be some kind of hardcore raider. I mean, I was a main tank back in World of Warcraft. Briefly in Jesse Cox's guild was the last instance I had. But that's a different life. I don't want to keep getting ejected from raids. Me being a little bit too serious. So yeah, no. I'll take it bit by bit. There's no rush. So I don't remember what was going on with these egg stuff. I don't know when this ends, but when does the egg thing end? So Then joiner, thank you. So I still have a few more streams of this game that I'm gonna do because I still have the Hildebane quests to do. And I still have the Delivery Moogle questline that I want to get through. So there's still gonna be streams of this, but I'm hoping that this week I'm gonna start going back to wrapping up a few other games. So I don't know how much of this quest there is. Also, I've not done any of my roulettes today, which might be a bad thing. How much time do I have? I have to be up in 7 hours? Well, we're going to get through this one real quick. I think we're just jumping from place to place, right? Water repellent, great. Goodbye. Yeah, everyone's getting super tired early today. I say early as it's 11 p.m., but I'll probably just do most of the, is that in the corner? Yeah, that's in there. I'll do roulettes later tonight. I don't have anything, I have a little bit I have to do beforehand, so yeah, I don't think Sock should have waited all that time, but that's fine. So, here's some timber. We'll get the rest of this stuff done later. Let's switch over to this. I'll probably have to do frontline and alliance raids first. That guy's in a prisoner uniform, it looks like. Yo, the Malachite sold. I was selling a bunch of like random materials earlier, so. Cool. This should be, I'm gonna hope that this is the end of this quest. That's just only like a brief stint. Hopefully there's not more. There's probably more. To let go of a hoarder mindset. I will always hoard. Must collect all the things. Who are you? Magic Prism. Yeah, we'll just quit 99 of these. God dang it. Stop being on my shoulder for now. Now that I don't have like an immediate use for it because it just says investment. That's fair. There's more. Oh, you're gonna give me a parasol. Okay. Hello. Well, that looks cool. Little chocobo up on the top. More we could do? Let's show off the parasol to the townsfolk. I don't even need to read the other ones. The top choice is always the correct choice. Okay, so there's just only two, I'm guessing. I need to get more egg theme accessories. Okay, when you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points on the way. Enter. I don't really want the bonus conversations. I just want to get this done. I don't care about eggs. Oh, there's one bonus conversation. Got it. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of stuff that are that's in my whatever it's called. That's in my retainer place stuff. All right, what do you want? Discuss the decorative basket. Okay, you're responsible for those baskets. Got it. Hello, egg appreciator. You love eggs. Good job. Hello, do you like eggs? How about parasol eggs? Don't you all like eggs? Eggs are brilliant. Eggs are amazing. Would you like to? Nope. Would you like egg? Because I was in a mad rush for the egg line at Costco this morning. Am I the only one who just does not like eggs? Where am I going? Market entrance. Oh, right here. Hello. I mean, yeah, no, I know there's eggs in like everything. I just, because I have no sense of smell, my sense of taste is off. So I'm like, eating eggs is not fun for me. I remember coloring eggs for Easter when I was younger, though. That was the only no. My parents are way too kind to me for Easter. And my brothers. Because we painted eggs usually like the night or two before. And then on the day of Easter, they would hide Easter baskets filled with a bunch of candy and like usually some gift cards and stuff, just all throughout the house. And I mean, it was a lot of fun like searching for them because I found really creative like hiding spots, I remember. And then there was always an Easter egg hunt, and there was always one egg that was just missing. And even though my parents are probably not in the best financial situations at the time that they did all of this, in the eggs they would do money. Depending on the color, it'd have a different amount of money inside, and we always split it between my brothers, and it usually was like, there's 5 of us, but it would usually be like $20 to $25 split between each of us. So $125 total split 5 ways. They probably couldn't really afford that too much, especially with everything else they did, but as much as I never really got along with my parents, they did try to do everything in their power to be good to my brothers and I. And I never understood it until it was too late. Nearly too late. They're still alive. Just want to say that. But just the hard split that there is. Haven't seen the half of it. Who is you? Hello there. Behemoth did great. Can I get an umbrella too, miss? Goodbye. It presents a $5 bill or a stuffed animal. Yeah, my parents, they hate all the stuffed animals that I have. All the plushies and everything behind me. But, I mean, it is what it is. I still got a bunch of them. Alright, that should be it. Problem parasolved. With that, we are good. Alright. Do you want to be pretty and get a pretty parasol? Pretty sure. Have a parasol? Not really. So. But no, today's been a good day. I'm going to hopefully try to get into Frontline before the fucking queue just dies, but I need to get some food in my system real quick. I know that Sock is queuing right now. Queue time. Cool. All right. Well, that's going to be it for the stream for tonight, because I'm going to get some food and I'm just going to relax for a little bit. And then I have to get going because I work hella early tomorrow. And then I work hella early on Wednesday. So, have a good night. Thank you. You as well, Trash. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hope to see you around. But yeah, tomorrow, I don't believe we're going to be streaming Final Fantasy tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow might not be any stream, just because I have to be up at 4 in the morning for my shift on Wednesday. But we'll see. It just depends on what time I get home and what I'm feeling like, so. But we did it. Repeat it, Realm Reborn's main story quest. A few things left to do, but then we should be good. This person's name is Meteor Survivor. This is what Arcana was talking about. But their name is Meteor Survivor. That's funny. So, good stuff. But thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, night, or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi, and I'll see you next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.